like I said, appreciate everybody that tuned into the stream chat. Like I said, man, it's just been amazing, but we just been, streaming chat. Like I said, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I'm like, after I did that Roblox stream, I'm like, man, I'm exhausted. But yeah, chat. I wanted to say thanks to everybody again, man. Like I said yesterday, chat. I definitely wanted to stream again, but man, I was exhausted yesterday, man. I'm like, yeah, that's it for me. But yeah, chat. Like I said, thanks to everybody, man. I feel like yeah, we had fun on that Roblox stream. I mean, I definitely had fun yesterday on that Roblox stream, chat. And yeah, bro. And I just wanted to say thanks to everybody that tunes in, man. Everybody that support the stream, and everybody that comes in here every day, man. And stay from beginning to end, chat. That really means a lot to me, bro. And yeah, chat. We're gonna get right into the stream, bro. I literally in a minute making breakfast once again. But yeah, chat. Once again, thanks to everybody, man. Golly. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, sure. Like I said, I am making food, chat. So, golly, I want to try to hurry it back, but I'm not gonna be back for this. So what I'm gonna do is I definitely want to eat before I start stream. Should have did that before I started stream. I don't know why. It's like I'm always in a mix of making my food and starting the stream up. And then yesterday, I turned the Phillies on. I think they played later on at night. Lost to the Mets. I turned them on. It was about the eighth inning. I'm like, golly. I was kind of mad, cause I miss my team, chat, and I'm like, bro, I don't like missing my team. But then again, I'm like, they won the extra innings, they still lost. That really pissed me off. I'm like, bro, what did I, really watch you guys for if y'all was gonna lose an extra innings? Y'all was up, so I'm like, okay, that's another reason why. But then again, it's baseball, chat. We've been on a losing streak for a while. Um, but then after that, like I said yesterday, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, I went to go, um, what's that? See Sinners, which is like I said, chat. It's a good movie, bro. I enjoyed myself. And then yesterday again, I went to go see Sinners again. It's pretty good. Like I said, I'm not here to spoil it like I did yesterday. I didn't actually spoil it yesterday, but I ain't gonna say much about it yet because I know people probably didn't see it yet. But it's a
We are
pretty good
under the
movie.
lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. The two men you see there go head-to-head coming up next.
Is Jackie Robinson? Jackie Robinson Day.
Alec Bettinger is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Rangers. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
In there, now the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base, trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases.
And he still went to go.
Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Boy, that's what wheels can do for you, Dero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash, you got no wheels.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Come on, Nick.
From the stretch, runner goes for second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are two on with one away now.
Hey, hit and run right there. I know the guy had to pull up on second base because the ball didn't get to the outfield, but you know what? You'll take the knock. First and second, regroup. Let's see what happens.
Striding into the box, Colton Welker. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games. Day at second, Solak at first, one gone. Hit on the ground toward the left.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit.
And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
I swear to God, bro, if you strike out, bro.
Here's Joey Gallo now. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Jose Trevino. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Arroyo has a play. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Rangers threaten, but leave them loaded. We'll move to the third with...
That's going to come back to bite us, Chad. I already know it.
Stepping up to the plate, Sam Day.
I don't know what they're going to go with. I'm just going to go with power. I don't know. It might be contact. It might be power. Who knows?
Here comes the first pitch.
Right down the middle point.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul.
All right, come on now, one time, let's fly.
Off-speed pitch,
What?
and there is...
Are you serious?
Strike 3 called, and boy, that zone just got a bit larger, 2 away.
Like,
Well, no preferential
here,
treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually...
Man, get the hell on out of here, bro. I'm not trying to hear that.
So
dude.
1 away here with the bases empty, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson. And gets this one down.
Bro, you're not bunting on here. He's not an
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of him at first.
In now, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gamble moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
We're up 2-0. That's good. 3-0. Okay.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tim Anderson.
Down here, and he'll try to beat it out.
Come on, turn what you doing.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they...
At the plate, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
Come on, man.
Dominguez is there, 2 gone. Anthony Santander the next to bat. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been by some very good pitching in this one.
Oh, look at this. He goes to first, not in time. Nearly a remarkable play.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one. But a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Rangers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Alec Bettinger takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year.
Rangers, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left.
Stuff like that. So I'll take that.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jackson McManus starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch to contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Miguel and Duhar.
The 0-1. Good to the right. Oh, what a stop on the throw. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Not what you expect from your 3-hole hitter when the first 2 guys get on base. That's pretty deflating. But now we'll see if the cleanup guy can still pick up the runner at 3rd.
Anthony Santander the next to bat. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series.
Anthony Santander.
Now the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Coming to the plate now, Danny Jansen, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. The 1-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. At the plate, Jake Gatewood. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. 0-2. Here it is. Under hit hard down the first baseline. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Sam Day.
Day.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
Now the pitch.
Yep, that ball
well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
So coming to the plate, Sam Day.
Number 3, Sam Day.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
A swing and a ground ball to third. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And he is in there.
I got to be honest, I'm shocked he went back to this.
I think he did too much.
First one, he was on it
over there,
and fouled it off.
Definitely good.
Second one, he did not miss.
George Polanco. Next. Whoa. What happened to Yasiel? We just switched, bro. Where's Yasiel? We traded Yasiel. Oh.
To be the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw.
I don't know why I tried to check.
And this is a nice decision here in the outfield. The
why
run's going to score
so
easily,
bro.
but he sees it.
That was so stupid.
Digging in once again, Sam Day. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
How you doing?
Hey, that's a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Liner towards second.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that is through into right field for a single.
I guess that's what she was trying to say hi or something. I don't know what KKKKKL means. No clue what that is.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that will bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Anderson brings it in to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
5-4.
Ready for another chance?
Yeah, one more
Sam Day. He singled his last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Drives it the other way to deep right. And, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Wow, when I heard that and saw it leave his bat, I thought we were going to be all tied up. But it just didn't have enough to get out of here, so he's going to have to settle for a double. Tying run on second, and now things are officially getting interesting.
Victor Arano comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Standing in, Jorge Polanco. Lifetime in this matchup. He's a .333 hitter.
Come on, short.
First pitch on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And a dive, but he's back in there.
They're trying to give me a base.
And easy right here now. Here we go.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Arano is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings are really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitched, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2.
Your turn. Driving me, kid. Let's go.
Fouled away.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
3-2 to the Rangers' designated hitter.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go. What's up? Drive him in right
Count
here.
is full. Here's the pitch.
I'm really thinking about stealing second, Hope.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here. Hey, right guy, right spot. Clutch up now.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. That was a nasty looking.
Like, why did he swing on this? Struck out chasing a slider. All you do is, bro, that was the walk. He's walking you, man. You idiot.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here. Hey,
Still mad to steal, bro.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Strike taken. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
That's not easy to do. To steal third off a catcher that has an elite arm like this, great base running there.
2 outs here with a runner at third.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up.
What's up? Drive him in for us. Your pitch right here, kid. Let's go.
Texas down to their final strike in this one. This is foul right side.
Oh, this
Turn
team.
now. No one better. Hey, no one better right here.
And it's fouled away.
Looking good. No one better.
Back-to-back foul.
Here we go. Your turn now. No one better. Hey, keep it going up there. Your
Has
turn,
them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And it's 1-2.
Touch up. Drive him in right now. Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go. Here we go, babe. Need you right now. That's
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Hey, drive him in.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
The set and the 2-2.
Here we go. Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat.
Here we go. Need you right here.
The payoff pitch. Hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Come on, Chad. This is his 11th pitch at bat.
Here we go. Here we go. Need you right here.
Another one sent foul. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the night.
Drive home the game-winning run here, bro.
Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. He brings it in, and the Yankees will salvage at least the finale in this 3-game series as the ball game is over. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score.
I get that reference from the movie Chat. But I don't understand, bro, why I keep on trying with this freaking team. And all we do is lose, bro. It's like, man, I've tried, Chad. Like, I really try to put my pride to the side. Like, okay, we lose, we lose. I'm gonna still play regardless. But like, golly, just seeing it up close and up front, it's like, come on, man, it really pisses me off. I mean, we won 2 games, but I mean, come on, chat, bro. Like, I'm really like at this point, bro. I'm not, like I said, I'm not expecting to win every game, but I'm expecting to come on here and sweep these guys. But I mean, the Yankees 14-5. I mean, we came in, it was 12-4 or something like that. So 13-4 or something like that. Yeah, we got Chicago, then we got the Phils coming up, then we got Seattle, then we got Oakland. So, man, like at this point, I really want to be like, you know what, I'm done with this team. Just 7 the rest of these games, bro. But then again, like I said, I got 2 years left on my contract, so be 26 once my contract is up. Let's get into the Chicago White Sox. We won the first game. They got Juan Soto on that team, too. My guy, Titan. My guy. I like that profile picture, too. I think it's nice.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball.
I had this for years, bro.
John Means will get the starting assignment in this one for the Chi Sox. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You'd think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them, show up to the yard today, looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
He started attacking his zone.
2 out here and a runner at second.
Outside his zone. The next 2 is inside his zone. So he's like attacking his zone. But I think it's going to be outside his zone. I think he's going to give me that changeup. What'd I say?
2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2.
Let's go.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Yeah, in the middle or outside the zone.
Froze him for
what? A 4-2
strike
right down
3, and that retires the side.
I take it.
Ready now for the White Sox.
Yeah,
Bo Naylor. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen.
Bo Naylor
pulls this one into right, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
I'm gonna be honest, kid. I might be sending this season because I can't do this again. I really can't do it again. I mean,
striding in, Sam Day comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Heading out towards shallow right. Kepler's there for it.
They got Max
no
Kepler
trouble
on
with this one,
too.
and the inning is over.
Golly, they got Max Kepler.
Ranger.
They got Juan Soto. Like, who else they don't got on this team, bro?
Digging in, Sam Day. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Popped him up. And Real Muto settles under it for out number 1.
Real Muto, god dang, bro. That can't be, no. You can't have all these guys, bro. Not the people I think they got, chat. No way. Juan Soto, Max Kepler, JT Real Muto, and he playing first base? As a catcher, he's playing first base? Nah, man, they got JT, they got Juan Soto, and they got Max Kepler, bro. I want to sign with Chicago.
Harold Castro.
That's going to be the team I sign in all season. They got a roster, bro. They got Max Kepler, Han Soto, and JT.
And he pops him up.
I definitely
and this should get him out of it. Solak is under it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam.
That sucks, bro. 3-0. Hopefully we can come back and tie this game up.
Into the box now, Nick Madrigal. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
I officially gave up on this team, bro. We suck.
Low grounder to first.
I mean, seriously.
And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired.
On this team,
Sox leave one. They lead it 3-0. Jay Spry comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
All we do is
Julio Pablo Martinez is at the plate. Now to the plate, Sam Day. He's set. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle.
Come on, get out, get out.
There's one. He's on to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
I'm not even going to lie. Come on,
Colton. At the plate, Colton Welker. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Runners on the move for second. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And that's through for a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third. And don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2.
Why did I go
for throw?
Third when I knew that I wasn't going to
make it? I love these low-scoring games.
That's the second time I made that dumb decision, Ted. I'm not even going to lie.
This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching
that's
was really dominant.
We probably had a chance to tie the game up, but I'm sending the season, bro. I'm done playing with the Rangers. I'm done. Like I said, chat, y'all got to understand, bro. I did 7 hours with this team last time, bro, and all we did was lose, bro. I'm not doing another stream like that again, bro. And all we do is lose. So I'm about to send the season, chat, bro. I'm sending until we a free agent because I'm done with this Rangers team, bro. We're never going nowhere, bro. They wasted my career here, bro. And I'm not going to just do that, bro. I'm a 92 overall, bro. Like, we only do is lose. I'm sending the season. I'm done. I mean, I try to, you know, just be like, forget it, bro. Put my pride to the side. But I can't do that, bro. With this team, they suck. Makes my day even worser. All we do is lose, bro. I understand we're not going to win every game, but, like, golly. I kind of do want to play this Phil series, but I really don't care. And we lost to the Phils. Come on, bro. You could tell we're not going nowhere this season. We suck. You send this season. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me off this team. Forever. I don't never want to come back to Texas, bro. I'm focused on something else right now, sir. It's the only thing that makes me mad, bro. Like, it constantly keeps on coming back to this clubhouse stuff. And it's not no way you can turn it off.
With his ball club.
I'm just trying to send this season, bro. I'm done playing with Texas. Now I got to send next season 2 with the same bonanza. I feel like we added people on the team, but like, bro, we still suck. We can't win games. Like, I don't understand, bro. Chicago, they was good last season, but they ain't had no Kepler. They ain't had no Han Soto, bro. They add to their roster. Our team, we don't add. We keep the same guys. Like, I don't even think we added anybody in free agency but a couple of guys. Like, come on, bro, I'm done. Like, if Boston, and I mean, if the Red Sox can add people, Boston can add people, the Sox can add people, why can't we add people? Chad, I don't get it, bro. We still got basically the same pitchers from last season. I think we only signed one guy. I mean, like, man, I'm done with this team, bro. I mean, I tried, Chad. I mean, I really did try, but, like, it's to a point where I'm just fed up with it, and I can't do it no more. Imagine if I was playing all these games. L. It sucks, bro. This team sucks. One of the worst teams on the game.
A player's agent calls to touch base.
Dude. You supposed to be trying to trade me, man. Have me get nowhere on that trade. Come on, man.
The player expresses interest in going
Dude,
elsewhere.
I know they got me for another season. I'll even accept another role to get out of Texas. Yeah, definitely. I'll accept another role to get out of Texas, but I don't want to play another base but first base. I'm unhappy. Tell them.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
I'm just so over this team, bro. I feel like we was the team that beat when I first started for this team, bro. See how quickly that went away? Like I said, I apologize, Chad, but I'm simming, bro. I can't do this no more, bro. And for the people that watch me, bro, y'all sure already know why, bro. And for the people that don't watch me, then I don't know what to tell y'all guys, Chad, because I done said enough, bro. I'm done. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm so done, man. This team sucks. Like, come on, win LL, win LL. That's all we get is wins, losses,
An all-star player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
They gotta get me off this team ASAP, bro. They offer me challenges. How about I offer them a challenge to win games? How about that?
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
I don't want to get on extra working, sir. You can trade me. Thank you. Get some extra working with another team, not with Texas, bro.
The player receives an update from his representative.
No movement so far. Come on, man. Keep applying pressure. Get me off this team. Like, I go play anywhere besides Texas. Well, actually, I take that back. I want to play for a good team. I'm done playing for these horrible teams. If it's not a good team, then I don't want to play for them. You're already 80 games in and got a losing record. I mean 70 games in and already got a losing record.
A manager addresses his team about their recent slump.
Come on, I think, bro, we got all these games left, bro. I'm thinking, oh my lord.
A hitter who's been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals.
Can they trade me already? Golly, what are they holding on for somebody that's unhappy at this organization, man? While my stuff is high, just trade me, bro. Trade me, trade me, trade me.
The manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
They just gonna hold on to somebody that don't want to play here.
An all-star player is encouraged to continue to broaden his game.
Oh my God. A strained tricep. Thank God I missed the forcing games. Get me off this team. Finally got injured, man. When was this going to happen? Golly. Fully recovered. How long was I out? Hey, I'm out again. Shoulder tightness, bro. Golly, my character can never stay healthy, bro. I got to get my durability up. Golly, this is my third season getting injured, bro. My rookie year, I missed 60 games. My second year, I missed a couple of games, not as much.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Just send the rest of these games, please. We played Philly twice this season. That's crazy. And we lost both games, I'm about to say.
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
Every time that dude talk, I think it's the dude from Ghost Rider. I don't think it's him though. It sounds just like him. I'm surprised we beat Houston. Out of all people, we beat Houston, the Astros. Come on, just send the rest of these games, please. How many games we got left? Because I got to do this.
Those who have become the players of legend have tended to be the ones who delivered in the clutch time and time again.
Thank God this is the end of the season. Just keep on sending. Don't you go back to the clubhouse. And he does. I really don't care. Y'all won't be seeing me next year. I mean, the year after that, I'm going. I'm a free agent. I mean, we too inconsistent. We win in games, but like, bro, they don't win enough. Like, how y'all win 5 games and y'all go lose the next 12 or 20? Like, doesn't make sense, bro.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
A rough season. Our 3rd season being rough. Come on, man. It don't matter what type of talent we add. We're just going to be bad regardless. Put it like that. We can add Han Soto. We'll still be bad. Doesn't matter. Our team just sucks. Finally, we're done. We're 81-81, bro. This team just sucks, man. Just keep on simulating, man. Just keep on simulating. Just keep on going. The Twins have defeated the Pirates. That's the 2nd time that the Twins made it to the World Series. See, if the Twins or the Sox offer me a contract, I'm quick to sign. I don't care. I kind of said I wanted to go back to play for Philly, chat, because that's the team that I started my career with. But then again, bro, if they don't offer me no contract, then I'm not going back to Philly. But if they offer me a contract, I'm definitely jumping on that. I don't even care if they had a losing record. That's the team I want to really play for. They got the audacity. I'm not signing that. Let me make sure. Let me see. What? I got 2 more years left on my contract? No. Just him this all season. Let me just get done, bro, because I'm not staying here for no 2 more years, bro. I thought I had 1 more year.
Early winter check-in.
Anything particular, dude? If they not trading me,
players offered advice on contract matters.
I can handle that, man. Like, what is up with the trade? What's going on with this?
An unresolved player concern
With only 2 years remaining on your deal, we might have a better chance of getting that trade you've been wanting. That's great. That would be great, bro. Come on, man. If you can do that, no promise, but I'll get in their ears about it. I want about $8 million, bro. I want about $8 million. Let's see if we can win that in court. And we won that for $8 million. Let's go. Spring training.
The player receives an update from his representative.
No movement. Like, come on, bro.
Spring training has come again, and major leaguers begin the process of readying themselves for the challenges of another long season.
Like, we're winning games and we lose games. Like, come on, chat. This is the worst team I've been on. I'm a 95 overall, chat. A 95. Same game, same team. Archie Bradley, he's new. He was playing with Arizona last season. Oh, he's a pitcher. 5 for 6. Nate Lowe. Tampa Bay. I remember Nate Lowe. Now, I definitely remember Nate. I'm not even gonna lie. Now Nate, he's okay. He's first base, so they might be looking to trade me. We both first base, so they definitely might be looking to trade me. That's good. Let's go. George Polanco. We still got the same dudes. Another first baseman dude. Let's go. They definitely looking to trade me. They got 2 first base players. This might be my last season here at chat. They got 2 first base. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. I don't understand why they need all these guys, but clearly they might be looking to trade me. Wilmer Flores. He's been here. Well, I think he was with Washington. No. Yeah, he was with Washington last season. Batting .251. I mean, coaching still here. Like, you know, this dude right here, he's pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie. He had a hell of a season last season. He was batting .323 with 44 home runs. I mean, bro went crazy. Then you got Polanco right there. Polanco was .285 with 20 home runs. I mean, like I said, I'm just over this team, bro. I don't even really care. It's like we don't really add nobody. Plus, they added 2 first bases, so I'm guessing I'm done for this season. I don't know. I'm semming, and I don't care. I'm done. Trade me. Watch when I get the free agency. I can't wait to get the free agency, chat. I'm never going to look back.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
I'm batting 178. Golly, keep on batting like that, bro. So they got no choice but to trade me. Keep on slumping, bro. And I'm kind of mad that the more I swim, the more I get older. But still, I really don't care, bro. Like, this team, like, they're wasting my potential here anyway, bro. It's like, when I'm gonna stay with a team for that's wasting my potential.
A representative calls with big news for his client.
Finally! You've been moved to the Rays. Sweet.
And
finally,
just like that, the course of a career changes.
Golly. Not the team I wanted, but it's Tampa.
A happy manager welcomes a prize acquisition to the club.
Okay, player of my caliber. Thinks I want to be treated like one of the guys. I'm gonna go with guess my reputation precede. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's just like too. I'm gonna go with thank y'all. Think this productive. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just say that. Productive.
He does his best to convey his delight in the development.
Well, we have so much respect for you and your game, and it blesses us to have you here. I'm pretty excited to be here myself.
And with that, this all-star will now take the field for the first time with his new team.
I remember I played for the Rays, though. Remember
their
that?
fans' delight.
Before they traded me. Or I think that's my pitcher. No, I think it was my hitter. No, wait. What's the Rays? I mean, we're 10-11. I'm gonna play some games. He traded Brandon Lau too? Oh, that's a different Lau. I think that was his. You got a brother? Oh, hey, maybe. Yeah, second base. His brother played first base. I guess that's his brother. We got Paul. We got a nice team. Relief pitchers okay. Our starting pitchers, closing pitchers. First baseman, I'm 95. Alfonso, 75. Second baseman, 92. Third baseman, 90. Shortstop, 91. Okay, this is a team I'm ready to play for. I'll be right back, though. Chat. Give me 1 second. We finally got traded. I'm super excited. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we only got about another year left on our contract. Okay. After this year, we're free agents. So that makes us 25. We won't be 25 when we hit the free agency market. I'll be right back, Chad. I'll be right back.
A manager exhorts his team regarding a deficient area of production.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. The Yankees look for the series sweep at home against their division rivals. First pitch is next. Alek Manoah will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see.
So stepping in, Sam Day is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. The throw to Defoe. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
So here's Michael Chavis now. He's been swinging a hot bat in the series with 7 base hits coming in. And the payoff pitch. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. Day on second, Chavis at first, 2 out in the inning. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Rays strand a pair. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. It's Major League Baseball.
Say anything. That's our first game here, so.
Into the box, Sam Day. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
Hey, one time, right
this
now.
team going for the sweep is looking for some home cooking. It's always nice to win a series, but particularly nice when you can sweep a series at home.
The 1-1 home. Hit in the air out to center field.
God, no.
Dominguez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Rays strand just the 1. They trail it here 2-0.
Welcome back. As the Yankees prepare for their 3rd turn through the order, fans of the Bronx Bombers have been treated to quite a bit of production from this lineup so far this year. They come into this game near the top of the league in both batting average and on-base percentage. And talking to a few of the players earlier, they emphasized the importance of having quality at-bats every time one of them goes to the plate. One player told me, "We have a lot of professional hitters on this team, and we hold each other up to a certain standard."
Ready once again, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0. Here's a drive out toward left center field.
Let's go, go.
Arozarena rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score as they push their lead to 3 now. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Chavis. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. There's ball 4.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
Hey, needs you right here. One time. Let's go.
So striding in, Paul DeJong. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
DeJong.
Hey, see him driving here.
Ready with the 1-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
Now at the plate, Brandon Lau comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
They put a whole new pitcher in. He shows.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is against.
Digging in, Sam Day. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
2-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And the second run will score. It's now 9-2.
How did that one feel? Hey.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Michael Chavis. It was a walk in his last trip. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeJong. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go, baby.
Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up.
Side.
And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Off of one leg, in the hole, falling away. That is pure magic. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Digging in and looking for more, Sam Day. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
3-0 now.
No strike.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Rays go in order. Striding forward now is the DH, Bo Bichette. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You don't keep it going as long as possible.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're down by a touchdown. It's 9-2.
Yeah, Bellinger too.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Rays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Logan Gilbert wins his 3rd of the season. Alek Manoah allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
And they was on the verge of getting swept 2-0, and they bounced back. I'm not going to say nothing just yet like when I did with the Rangers. Like, yeah, this team is good. I'm going to just keep my mouth shut. And if we keep performing like this, then I'm going to definitely have something to say about it. Because, like I said, we can perform like this, Chad, man, we're going to be the team to beat. And we got some good players on the team as well. We're at home against Baltimore.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball is next. Mitchell Jordan gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Let's go, big dog.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sam Day comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Big guy, get your pitch
and there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Row, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Striding in, Ronald Samuel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Ronald.
Grounded to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping into the box, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Hey, good
I
take.
could have went either way. That was
1-1.
inside the zone.
Hey, here we go. Here we go.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Golly, I don't even know where the ball was at. I didn't even see it.
Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Good job.
That's a base that I was about to say. Come on, Michael.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate.
Michael Chavis.
Get your mitts up there. Come on now.
Now the 3-0 offering, and this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Paul DeYoung. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Day over at second. Chavis on at first with 2 down. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Reined in. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here as the side is retired. Rays strand a pair. They trail things here 2-0.
Okay, they got Alex Boone on that team.
Now at the plate, Sam Day.
Now batting, the first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Jay.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs around, at least in terms of team batting average. And as you see, they're 2 away from the bottom spot in that category. 13th best, if you will, in the AL.
13th best. Come on, we got to definitely bring that up without a doubt.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate.
I am back home.
All right, one time, right here.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly.
Beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 left for Tampa. Still down 3-0. Digging in now, Sam Day. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. 1 there on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Ready now for Baltimore, Travis Swaggerty. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Swaggerty.
And on the ground is short. Could be 2. DeYoung gathers it in. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by. Digging in, Sam Day. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. A ball and no strikes.
Come on.
A swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. fouled off.
Another ball.
And now this crowd, a bit over 30,000 strong, comes to their feet.
Here, Chad. I don't know where these guys came
and he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Orioles took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mitchell Jordan gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Miguel Castro gets a 4-out save, his 7th of the campaign.
Our final line.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Brad Keller is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they're coming off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their 2nd win in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Now the 2-0. Popped him up. Rutschman shading to his right. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
That was bad.
All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Sam Day. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Right down the middle of the plate, you idiot. How would you do that?
So a solo shot here to left center field. 2nd home run early in the year. And the Rays have opened this up to 5-0.
Well, in just a little more than 2.
In now for the O's, Marcos Salas. The 3-2 pitch. To first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. So striding forward now, Sam Day. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. And there's ball 1. Yoder has proven to be a guy who throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Swaggerty is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in to try it again, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. In for a strike. It's 1-1. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So digging in now, Xavier Fernandez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we later innings down by a bundle. It's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. No runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far.
Samuel.
Here you go right now, fellas.
On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Up next for the Rays, Sam Day. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
He just didn't understand. He didn't see the first time I sent this out the ballpark.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. That's his second of the game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
That's no.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Trevor Richards notches his 3rd win of the year.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Rays: 4 runs on 8 hits, 4 errors. They left.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next.
Let's see who's on the
Leland Petrovich gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
The first baseman, Sam Day.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far.
Never. He's the first pitcher with
right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
He got 2 pitches, it change up. Running fast.
Fouled away.
I shouldn't have went for that. That was way out the zone.
Now another 0-2.
Oh, no.
Rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Made pretty quick work of him right there.
Well, my X button is so jammed.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, right.
First. He's got it. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Stepping in, KJ Harrison. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Sliced hard on the ground. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, but they lead it 3-0.
Come on, we got to put up some hits. Come on.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Sam Day, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hit down the third base line.
Let it rip right here.
Chopped at the plate. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
Ready now, Michael Chavis. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he'll get back in safely.
Watch me. Watch me.
And again a throw.
No,
and now they've got him picked
back.
off. And now
I could not return back, bro.
And he is
I swear
toast.
to God, bro. I swear to God, I could not return back to the bag.
Ready for
bro,
another shot now. Sam Day. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Bro was just froze right there.
So here's Michael Chavis now.
Now batting.
Tampa down to their final strike in this one. A ball hit hard to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch inside the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Now this small but vocal crowd come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
6-0, the final shutout score today.
We done stole from first, second, third, and this dude could not do nothing with it. Nothing. I'm thinking he was going to hit it, but that sucks. We lose 6-0. I feel like we had an opportunity once I was on first, and then I couldn't return back to the bag. That kind of messed up our opportunity, which I'm still kind of pissed about, but that sucks. Next game, we're at Toronto. No. Oh my God, I wanted to go to my perch and see if I had anything new. Hopefully we can take this series at Toronto, at least take 2 games.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Eric Pardinho, the Brazilian-born pitcher, is on the mound to start here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s, but one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch, and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low 3s in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right, and this guy should be fun to watch in this one.
First delivery to him on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
You lucky, bro. That was a fast ball.
Thomas
right
is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Respectable.
Stepping into the box, Sam Date. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
2-0 now.
See it drive it, kid.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
Eric, try that.
2 balls and a strike.
Why did I swing out there for that, man?
Right to the Rays' first baseman.
Why?
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Give me nothing but a harder plate, friend. What you do it to yourself.
The count now at 2-2.
Could have been 3-2, but 3-1, but I went for that one.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Rays strand just the 1, but they lead it 1-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sam Date. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike.
God,
it's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
When you give me one, I'm hitting it out the ballpark.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
I'm just shaking my head and disbelief.
Standing in, Sam Date. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Wait for a good one. Drive it, kid.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
There we go.
Into right field, that's a base hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Cervantes will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Rays 4, the Blue Jays 2. Now in the box, Sam Date. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first.
I'm made for these moments. I did this too many times. Come on. I'm made for these moments.
Here's the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
I go for that. That's a pop-up. It's not getting me. No.
Hard hit ball to second. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning.
I gotta watch this.
1 left for Tampa. Score remains tied at 4. Tyler Kolek comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. First pitch coming. Here it is. Matt Thaiss is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. The pitch. That's inside. 2-0.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And this will be fouled away.
Yeah, a lot of fans there, bro.
Hey, strike this guy out. Give him
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Hey, we got one.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Bellinger's under it. Oh, no, he missed it.
This idiot. You're right
Throw
under the
second.
ball.
The tag, and he is out at second.
But, Cat, he's under the ball. He took a pretty good pop to the face. Oh, golly. So the ball came down and hit Cody in the face, bro. That sucks. They decided to remove him from the game. Dang. Holy. I mean, I didn't think the ball did that. You know, I'm like, bro, you're looking up this ball,
field
it's coming
following
down
the injury.
And you somehow drop it. It must have hit him in his face.
Number 14.
It was position wrong. The face was the glove, Cat, if you get it.
Brendan Rodgers bats next as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
And we're in the dome at that, so it's like the light is right there. I mean, it's just funny, bro. It's crazy.
In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Oh my God. Hopefully he's okay, though.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Tyler.
2 out, nobody on.
Sit down now. Sit down.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
You gonna strike this man out, Tyler? Come on.
Lifted in the air to center.
I got it.
Arozarena is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Blue Jays go down in order. This game's all tied at 4.
I feel like I do want to watch my team bat, but then again, I feel like we got it.
Now batting, Sam Dave.
The first baseman, Sam Day.
I don't know what I'm going to hit. I don't go for contact or power anymore.
Hey, come on now. One time.
That's how I was doing.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to left.
Drop.
Casey has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Come on,
Michael Chavis comes on with 1 gone. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Brad Morrison. To first, reined in, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Felipe Cervantes. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. This is hit to third. Will it be 2? A tag for 1. On to first, and they... Stepping up now, Sam Day.
Sam Day.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way late on the fastball for strike one.
I take my statement back, chat. What I say, you probably gonna blow these guys at the ballpark. But this is a fight. This is a battle here.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
We're at the top of the 14th.
And think about it. In game one of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
12-6 curve, man.
Two and two.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
That course is right down the middle.
The 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here for route number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half.
That sucks, bro.
Next to bat for Toronto, Matt Thaiss. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. No balls and 1 strike.
It's 10:47, bro. This game started at like 7 o'clock. Come on, man. You gotta end this. I want to go home.
And it's fouled away.
It's literally 10:47. Come on. It's about to be 11 o'clock at night. We're still playing baseball.
That misses 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Misses ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Stepping in now, Morrison, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here.
We got one, man. We got one.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Brendan Rodgers is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Missed with it again, and it's 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3 balls, no strikes.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
Come on, man, we need one more of the same pitch or something. Switch it up. Strike this guy out.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Tom Hackemer is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning. Jordan Luplow will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Man, we better not.
Low for ball one. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
Here we go, boys.
The 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I'm talking about, Jordan.
Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And that's on the outside corner, 1-2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Blue Jays held in check. Score remains tied at 4.
Hopefully we can get these runs up on the board and we still can't.
Stepping in for the Jays, Lane Thomas. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. Now the 2-1. Grounded to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
It's times like these that I wish we were paid by the inning. The game seemed
the
endless,
about
but
it
the
was,
fireworks
there
at
was
the
a
top of the
like
15th
so imagine how
were
game
enough to decide it, and they hang on for the nice road win.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally.
Like
the Tampa Bay Rays get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Tom Hackemer claims the win out of the pen, his first. Keone Kela hammers down the save, his 9th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
I mean, we still got a hit, but we still play hard.
For the victorious Rays, 5 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball starts right now.
I would not be dancing knowing what just happened yesterday. I'd be so focused on trying to get that win.
Nate Pearson is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Sam Date is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Left fielder looking up. Still ranging back.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Oh, Chet, that's what I'm talking about, man. To give me no fastball right down the heart of the
plate. So a solo shot here to left center field. 4th home run here in the early going as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
Let's go.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly just like that, and they take the lead.
We got the dome just like them, but I feel like our home one is like kind of sort of.
Trying to pick things up where he left off for Sam Date. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And that misses inside 1-0. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
You like that slider I see.
The 1-1 home. He's outside for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Let's go, big dog. Your spot.
To 2-2 now.
I gotta stop falling for that. I definitely gotta stop falling for that slider.
Now here's the pitch. Line drive to left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. He'll get it into second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Hey, that's nice execution right there. Swung through the first slider, got it again, stayed tall, kept his hands back, didn't try and do too much, and delivered a nice base hit.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeJong. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit.
He should go.
And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Hey, D-Row, they're off to a nice 2-0 lead right here. I think it's time to keep the pressure on and try to add on.
Yeah, this guy's a quality pitcher, and you know at any moment he gets into a rhythm, he can rattle off.
But then again, I start realizing this dude is playing a pivotal role.
Riding in once again, Sam Date, runner in scoring position with two guns. First pitch coming, here it is. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. In his career, Date carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately. It all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Rays strand just the one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0.
Let's just keep this lead and take this game.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Matt Thaiss.
The designated hitter, Matt Thaiss.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-0 pitch. To second for one. On to first, a double play.
I'm already loving it in Tampa Bay, but I don't even care.
Stepping in, Sam Date. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Fly ball out toward left center field. Back goes Thomas. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
That sucks.
In order go the Rays, but they hold a 5-0 lead.
And then we got, you know, a nice,
into the box now, Gabriel Moreno. He'll get things started here in the second half. Sixth. Hit softly on the ground to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
That means they're going to give up runs, so it's like, it don't even matter how many.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Felipe Cervantes. As the switch hitter will take his handed here. Line to the right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single. So he'll hold on at first following the single to right. Make it 2 hits for him here this evening. And there you see the Toronto leaderboard in that category as he currently ranks 2nd best on the ball club. Settling in now, Sam Date. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
Ball one, no
and he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball
one.
I
only got another year left on my contract after this. I mean, like I said, we can do something in these next years that I'm here at Chat, and I feel like, we can win. I might resign here. But like I said, I really want to go back to the Phillies. That's my favorite team. And like I said, I started my career there. I feel like
a 1-0 delivery. And there he goes towards second. On the line, that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
And the throw coming quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
So Paul DeJong digs in next. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That's good, Paul.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Down the first baseline. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Thank God I got
Blue Jays leave a pair.
The
They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit.
It should be game easy. Yep.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
They played good.
A 5-0 finish tonight.
And I'm like, second game won't be the same thing. But then again, it was just a quick blowout, 5-0, quick shutout. So I'll take that in the next game as well.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on The Show is next.
So I was pretty excited when the Rays picked me up. I'm like, yes, sir, thank you.
Trent Thornton, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to third. Andujar's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping in the long ball threat, Matt Thaiss. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even...
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Here's the 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
You're going.
Thomas makes the catch, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors.
That sucks, bro.
We're just about set to go here as the Blue Jays come to bat in the third inning. And this is an offense that has really been productive this year. They currently possess the lowest strikeout total in all of baseball. And when I asked one of their coaches about that stat, he told me that's no fluke. He said despite the trend in baseball these days where we see a lot of hitters being just as aggressive with 2 strikes as they are with no strikes, they don't believe in that as a club. They want their guys...
Striding into the box for Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Ball one.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Down in order go the Rays.
Golly.
In now, Sam Day.
Number 3.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep.
The 1-0.
What?
Okay. I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's more outside the zone than in, but okay. Okay.
Now here's a shot out to right center field.
Come on, dig.
Go.
Go.
He's going.
Tack on another here as the runner scores from second, make it 9-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Let's go.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Chavis. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Well, I'll have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Lined, but speared on a hop.
Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. He's in at second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The minute I seen that.
Well, if anybody was wondering why they're losing, there's the reason. When you're given a chance to make a big play, you've got to make it, or you're going to be on the wrong end of games more often than not.
I'm making it so on plate, and that's exactly what I did. I don't know why he tried to throw, like, but you know, I'm about to say, yeah, you already know it's over.
At the plate, Irving Lopez. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the seventh.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able for any runs.
Oh, never mind.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Stepping up to the plate, Lane Thomas will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Hit hard to the right side, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
We're going for the sweep.
Come on now,
at the plate, Sam Day. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes.
All right, come on.
Count
one out, nobody on.
Why did I go for that? God, Lee. What am I seeing up there?
Fouled off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. The Tampa Bay Rays.
Or I might have set out a game, they might have won one, so I don't know. I'm thinking we swept them. Hey, Chad, we came a long way, bro, from this overall, bro. I remember we was like a 55, now we're at 95, bro. I just been putting the time and effort into this. It's like crazy. So, yeah, we definitely did sweep Toronto. 5-4, 5-0, 10-7. Finally, we're at home against Baltimore, the team that beat us last series when we was in Baltimore. So, we got these guys coming up. Then we got Boston at home. Then we got Toronto at home. Oh, we got Texas? I got my old team coming up at home? Okay. Let's go. I can't wait to play Texas, bro. Let me see something. What was coming over here to look for? Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to do. I kind of like this one, aerial assault. Let me keep looking. And I kind of like recon too. Then I like fog of war. So many ones that's so good that I can actually use. I can't equip this one yet. I don't understand why. I really wanted this one, clear for takeoff. But it's like I don't know which ones I can equip. This one, Base Commander, Fog of War. Okay, so I'm gonna leave Recon there. Base Commander, when you're at bad teammates on base, will steal more frequently. But then I kind of like the, you know, the Empire one too. But I feel like my teammates already steal a lot on base, but that's going to boost it even more. But I really kind of like Fog of War. But then again, I already be, you know, getting a lot of pitches in my favor, kinda, sometimes. Like, I really want to, I don't understand why can I equip the ones that I want. So this is one, his pitches are going to be in the strike zone, okay. I don't understand why can I equip these, the ones that I want. Like, I don't understand. I really want these pitches shot. I don't really care about, I kind of do want slow-mo, but I can actually equip that if I want it. Showtime. Okay, increased hitting ability when a runner is on base with 2 outs. Okay, that's definitely good. Okay, but that's increased favors in on all counts for at least 1 strike. I think I'm gonna go with Lifeline. That's kind of better. Improve, but I kind of like, I don't know what I had there. I think it was this week. Golly, I don't even know which one I had there. I just moved that. I don't even know. I guess it was that one. I kind of want this though, but I don't. Alright, so I feel like I'm good with these for now. So our next series is against Baltimore. Alright, chat, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to go make another meal, bro, because like all I do is eat, bro. I'm not even gonna be 4 minutes, chat. It's literally gonna be microwave, bro. I'm gonna just throw another game on like I always do, chat, and I'll be back in like 4 minutes or something. Let me just pick a random team. It really doesn't even matter. I'll be back.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Cleveland Indians and the Oakland A's. It's going to be fun marveling at 2 of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Sean Manaea gets the starting nod for the A's in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
The pride and joy of Andrean High School in Gary, Indiana. Sean Manaea, he had the no-hitter against the Boston Red Sox, one of the tougher lefties. So it reminds me a lot of Sid Fernandez. Low 3/4 arm angle, mid to upper 90s fastball, good curveball, one of the top young left-handed pitchers in all of baseball.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. Two and 1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Takes this the other way to right. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Number 35, Oscar Mercado.
In now for Cleveland, Oscar Mercado. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
This is hit pretty well out to left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left as the Tribe move out in front 1-0.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
So now Carlos Santana.
First baseman, Carlos.
Shot toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
In now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Now the 1-0. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Now the
Alright, chat. I'm ready. Wasn't even going for 4 minutes, chat. Was I? I didn't even time myself. Back to the road to the show. Alright, so we're going to play a couple of more games. Like I said, I'm going to probably play all the way up here to this Texas series. And then from there, like I said, I'm going to call it a stream. And I probably will stream later. Because like, my team don't play today, so I'll probably stream later on tonight, chat. Because like I said, I'm going to go back and finish watching Lost, chat. That's my favorite TV series. And if y'all wondering why I don't use the PCI, I do use the PCI when I want to. But like, I don't really need the PCI. Like, I feel like I can bet either way with the PCI, without the PCI. It's by choice. But like last time I was using the PCI and I was like, you know, doing pretty good. Like I said, I use the PCI off stream as well when I want to use the PCI. I need that silver. I mean that gold. There we go. Like I said, Baltimore destroyed us on the road, which we're looking to do the same here. Like I said, we're coming up that Toronto series, chat. I'm expecting big things. And we're at home, so I'm definitely expecting big things, chat.
Get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now. Trevor Richards gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Coming to the plate now, Sam Date. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Stay hot now, kids. Let's go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball one.
A ball and no strikes. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Swaggerty has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways.
Ooh.
So coming to the plate, Sam Date. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away.
Okay. Tampa? If we keep playing like this, I might be signed in.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. A long inning as they've hung a 9 spot on him to this point. Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Nope.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will... Ready for another chance? Sam Date. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Pena leads off first with 1 away. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Sam Date.
Hey now, Larry.
First pitch on its way.
Ball inside.
Now the 1-0.
Son of a gun. I like that slurs, but I'm not gonna let him give me that. Gotta be patient.
Ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. So they strike for...
But they just don't want my hitting streak to extend back.
Digging in, Sam Day.
The first baseman, number 3, Sam Day.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Here you go. See it up. Let it fly.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Man, this dude is attacking the stones. I like that.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball.
Of course it was.
Here's another 1-2. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Let's go.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Carlson is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. No runs on it.
That sucks, bro. 0 for 5.
Standing in, Andrew Velasquez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
This is like, come on.
The middle. One there.
He's out.
Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
This is like, come on, bro. This is like ridiculous. Come on, when did I ever start dropping these, bro? And when my
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
14-1, the final tally here.
Ridiculous, man. Had all those chances, and they all just dropped in their laps. Like every single time. It's like, come on.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays baseball comes your way next. Anthony Banda, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Day is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Now at the plate, Adley Rutschman. He comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Adley Rutschman.
To first. Right. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0. Now to the plate, Sam Day. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1.
That running fastball is so hard to predict because, like, that's his in his arsenal. That's his favorite pitch to go to.
Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly.
Dig.
And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
That's the error, I know. It's not a base, I'll take it.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Runner goes. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on.
Remember that.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
And here he is in the 3rd inning. Trouble again. He's just not able to find that comfort zone out there.
To 2-2 now. 1 out and a runner on second base. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Into the box now, Paul DeJong.
Now batting, shortstop, Paul DeJong.
The 0-1 on its way. High in the air out to center field.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Rice will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 left for Tampa, but they hold a 4-0 lead. So stepping in, KJ Harrison.
The first baseman, KJ Harrison.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Come on, Chet. You should know better.
Into the box, Sam Day.
For the Rays, the first baseman, Sam.
First pitch coming, here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase.
Oh
he gets to it and makes the catch for the 1st out.
I take my statement back about
ready once again, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went
just like
deep
when I was
his
at
last
Texas, bro, when I couldn't get that
just
ballpark
missed it.
down,
With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off
but
the
then
plate,
again, it got
1
an
ball,
upside
1
to it where
strike.
there's no winning here, so. But still, for
8th
right
inning,
now, I hate
4-1 is our score.
Come on, give me something nice.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Carlson has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the 1st out.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
I mean, this is what I want, but then again, I'm not here to help. Like, I'm not helping at all. I got back-to-back games.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next.
Somehow, Chad, I gotta do something, bro. If I don't start contributing, then I don't know, man.
Michael Kopech gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is.
This ballpark. Lee, I got it.
Plate now is the designated hitter, Ronald Samuel.
Ronald Samuel.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding in, Sam Day. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Dude, I've been hitless this whole
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
Ready with the 1-2. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. And a shake.
That is crazy. He walked me. That is like beyond.
Now at the plate, Sam Day.
First baseman, number 3.
First offering on its way.
That's a ball.
Okay.
Now the 1-0. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Driven nicely into the gap.
Nice job. You got it, boy.
Come on, dig.
Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. So a good job of going the other way here as he checks in with the 1-out double. And as we check the Rays leaderboard, he currently finds himself second in that category.
Finally.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Chavis. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Michael.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Fletcher moving to his left.
Return,
2 gone.
You idiot.
Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
Bro.
1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased.
Oh, my Lord.
7th inning coming up.
Like, I don't understand why he didn't return the minute I say return.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day.
No.
Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that leading off the inning, Sam Day. And they'll need him to get something going here. Here's the first pitch to him. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Come on, Miguel.
Hey, let's
I think I'm going for that.
And now a pitch on the way.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
You love that slider.
Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here.
Oh, we still won. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen buddies in the 9th, but still 8 strong innings from him. Really showed a lot in this one.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Jason Romero.
A good game, though, Michael. If it wasn't for you, we probably wouldn't even won that. Alright, Chet, off to the next game. We got Boston at home. Oh, so they did take our winning streak. We lost to them. Oh, actually, no, we actually won that one. That's the other game. I'm looking down below.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays look for their 7th straight victory next. Logan Gilbert will be the starter for the Rays in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low 3s in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right. And this guy should be fun to watch in this one.
Grounded to short.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
The dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. We are still scoreless.
Where's our home fans at, man? Like, we're winning games. What y'all want
at the plate, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
Drive it right here. Come on, big.
A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Where's Willem Dafoe telling us? Huh? I got this, okay.
High in the air out to center field.
Not long enough. No, you son of a gun.
Smith is going to have room out there as he puts this away.
I hate this pitcher, this German dude, whatever his name is, the Monaco
digging
German.
in, Sam Day. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hold on, Tate. I'd be thinking it'd be spam calls.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. 2 balls and a strike to the Rays' first baseman.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. The pitch.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-2 pitch.
Come on, man.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
You're not striking me out.
Hit hard towards center.
Got it.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
I don't know if that's impressive.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Paul DeJong.
Popped up. Noisy. He'll put this one away, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We're through 6 full, and we still have no score. Digging in and looking for more, Sam Day. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, your turn.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece.
Produce a little bit at home. I got this. But
scorched to third, reined in.
Go hard,
and
go hard,
8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Good work there out of the Boston bullpen. We played 8 full. Boston's out in front, 3.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
They're making no noise, and this is who we lose to. Like, that's what pisses me off, bro. I feel like the teams like Boston, bro, that's not doing nothing. That's the teams that we should be coming to this week. You know what I'm saying, Chet? Like, come on, bro.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
With the Rangers, bro, once we won games, they gave us confidence. But then once we start losing games, bro, we just started losing badly. And I'm not trying to let that happen. Because if that happens, bro, I already can see.
Stepping into the box, Sam Day. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Fitzgerald will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Rays strand just the 1, and this is still a 0-0 ball game.
That sucks, bro. I think that was going all the way.
Striding in for Boston, Seth Brown, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Seth Brown.
Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good...
Malik Smith, the next to hit, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along. Move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him.
You was not even a couple of feet away.
Striding in, Sam Day. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Go, dude. What are you waiting for?
Fitzgerald arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza.
I got it.
Lau's got it, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rays 2. And next up for the Red Sox, Mark Colesbury. He'll lead it off for the Red Sox here in their half of the 6th.
Mark.
Over toward the right side, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Come on now, 1 pitch right here.
Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first down. Digging in now, Mark Colesbury. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Colesbury.
The 0-1 delivery. Now attempt here as he gets this one down.
Oh, why did I pass it to this idiot?
And he'll reach first as they can't
Lord.
make the play on him.
What was I thinking, Pat? I don't
Bottom
know,
of inning number 8 set to go.
I don't
And
know
that'll
what I
bring
was
forth the
thinking.
power-speed combination, Sam Dave.
At all.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
That was so dumb.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Come on, Austin. Give me something nice again, bro.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Brent Honeywell notches his 3rd win of the year. It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this.
Bro, I gotta hit better than what I was doing before.
Trevor Richards starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
From the stretch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. De La Guerra ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Now at the plate, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me the same at-bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love your own Matt.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And the run will score as the Rays cash in on an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Hey, like the cat up there, huh?
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. Digging in, Sheldon Neuse.
Now batting.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame.
Neuse.
Hey, no one down here.
Now attempt here. Day is there. For the out, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Digging in to try it again, Sam Date. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
A ball and a strike. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. 2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Now the 2-1.
I got 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
This can't be the same pitches because that's crazy. You got about 52 pitches.
The 3-1.
6 innings.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Number 11. Shortstop.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeJong. 3-2 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Number 8.
So digging in now, Brandon Lau. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Hopefully Cody good after he got hit.
Digging in the switch hitter, Blake Swihart. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. A couple of walks, but no damage.
Swinging at anything. You could have got walked.
Bottom of the inning now. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day.
Sam Day.
And the pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And it's fouled away.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
And he misses 2-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And he fouls this one off.
Let's go now, 1 time.
Yeah, here we go, big guy. Come on.
Curve.
And I went for that. Why?
Ball got him swinging for the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there.
So striding forward now, Rafael Lorenzo. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Lorenzo.
Hit to first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Up next for the Rays, Sam Day. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Pretty good rip on it, huh?
Hey, your pitch right now.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Come on.
He had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
How you had me
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
That was a ball?
And he misses there, 1 and 2.
That should have been a strikeout. Thank you, Empire. I needed that, bro. Thank you. I know the pitches at the lead, man. That was right there.
And the pitch.
And he tried to go for it again. I should have let him. Definitely should have let him do it.
And nice and patient. Gets your pitch.
See it. Drive it. Let's go. Right here.
Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first down.
And we lost,
hey, it took
bro.
him an extra frame to
That's
do it,
on
but
me,
hey,
bro. I swear, bro. If that would have went out the ballpark, that would have been game.
Road victory here in 10 innings.
That would have been game. God, Lee, bro, like.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Dude, if you don't get out of my face, let me stop chat. Power plate. I don't really care, bro. What I just gonna go with my power because I need to start hitting some runs. Okay, we got Toronto again, bro. We should sweep these guys like how we did last time, and we're at home, so come on, man. Like at this point, bro, it's like. We need to start sweeping these guys, the teams that's, you know, losing these games. That is easy, bro. And Toronto is a team that we already swept, so. 16 and 19. And we won the first game as well, so.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next.
Harrison. Last time when you went against me, bro, it didn't go so good. So let's do that again.
Stepping in, Sam Day is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Look, guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Strike 2 swinging. Shut it. I know, bro. I got this.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
That's a foul ball.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Rays. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brendan Rodgers, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Brendan.
Grounded to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Come on, Mikey, do that same game you did last time.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Sam Day. Lined hard toward right center.
Bye-bye.
Cervantes
moves
to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. Like, come on, bro.
Jumped all over that first pitch.
Like, this is...
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Sam Day. First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Hey, drive that pitch. Oh, here we go.
Now here it comes.
Nope, outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
No.
He's fallen behind now 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And
freaking God, bro.
Ready now, Irving Lopez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
I don't know if it's the stadium.
And at first, fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But not before Now at the plate, Gabriel Moreno.
28, Gabriel Moreno.
Like our fans don't show up
down the first baseline, scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
I think Texas fans is horrible, but come on, bro.
Stepping into the box, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Come on. Need a full house.
Pena aboard here at first with nobody out. A ball and a strike. Toussaint is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
I got to get it.
The 2-2.
Why did I go for that, man? Hold on, Pat.
4-3 our score here as we play the 8th.
Yeah, let me get this. How did I get this?
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base.
At home, bro.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
Victorious Blue Jays, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got...
Come on, bro. This is ridiculous.
Now in the box, Sam Day, and he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team is red hot right now. You grab your gloves to run out on the field for the bottom of the first inning, and you got a 4 spot, a crooked number up on the board for your pitcher. They're feeling super confident about the way they're playing.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Let's go, kid.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And that's going to land foul. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go. Right here.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lane Thomas. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And this is on the ground to first. 2 to second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Standing in, Sam Day. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
He just attacked me in the strike zone, bro.
Ready for another shot now. Sam Day. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Here comes the 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate. 1-1.
1-0.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Hit on the ground out to short. Rogers scoops it up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors in a row. Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Thaiss. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. The 1-1. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Sam Day.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Freaking my swinging on that.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
My head is not in the game right now at all, bro.
Pitch.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Nope, outside.
Come on, 2-2. I gotta get on base. Come on.
Lifted down the line in left.
Like, bro, my head is not in the
and this
game,
will
bro.
fall, but it's a foul ball.
Bro.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Thomas has it for route number 1. Stepping up now, Sam Day, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Grounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Fouled away.
I gotta keep on battling. Come on.
Hey, let's go now. One time.
Hit hard to short. And that's through for a hit.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeJong. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them. And that never say die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, they play.
And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
Riding in once again, Blake Swihart, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Reined in. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. 9-7, the final score in this ball game.
I can't help the team out. We lost to the Blue Jays, the bum Blue Jays, a team that we swept already. Like, come on, bro. Come on, let's be serious, man. At least we fought, though, Chad. We fought and fought. But then again, it wasn't good enough. Like I said, my head is not even in the game. I'm going to be honest, Chad. It's not in the game at all. We got LA on the road, and we got Seattle, Minnesota. Like I said, I kind of want to end stream, Chad. I just want to fall back for real, Chad. I'll probably play one more, though.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball, and it's coming up next. Jaime Barria will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Stepping in, Sam Day. Back on Wednesday, it was a 1-for-5 performance for him. Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back in.
Yeah, good rip on it, huh?
Here's the first pitch to him. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. 4-2 over the last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is why we do what we do. 2 first-place teams going to go at it today. Don't know how this is going to shake out. Is this playoff baseball? Come early a little bit. Interested to see how the managers go about it. We got some stars out on the field today.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Arozarena, base runner at first with 1 out. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Barria has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself
and I went for that.
There. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable character. Now batting, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw into second.
No base.
So he's quickly into scoring position now with a 2-out double here in the third. And as we check the Rays leaderboard, he currently finds himself second in that category. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Michael Chavis.
Michael Chavis.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Soft liner towards first.
Go, 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 go!
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Nice hit.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, and you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Sam Day. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Both teams with 8 hits in this one.
Hey, take a rip like you can. Here you go, baby.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised.
And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Good time now to check out the Angels' Road to the Show report as you see a couple of guys in the upper levels of the minors that have been making waves of late.
And leading up for the Angels, the right fielder, Trey.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Into the box now, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Yanked on the ground down the line. 3 runs, 9 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Down the third baseline. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. The 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now and stepping in, Barney Shackelford. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. The 1-2. On it. Made to short. 6. 1 there.
That's an out.
On to first, and they get them both.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
10-3 at the end of this contest. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jaime Barria earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Brent Honeywell gave up a whopping 9 earned runs in the losing effort. Ryan Yarbrough takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
I can't stream my football. I can't go sit down and watch my TV show thinking about this, or like how horrible.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between
I got to get right, Chad. I just can't go like that.
Dylan Cease, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually...
Ouch, that one hit him.
Please don't tell me that hurt me, because my durability is so low.
And that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Michael Chavis, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. A pitch out, the throw, and they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a third.
I should have took off,
J.D. Davis, the next at bat, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more on this fine Saturday night.
We definitely got to take game 2 without a doubt.
Welcome back to Anaheim, where the hometown Halos have given these fans a lot to cheer about from the pitching mound this season. They come into this game ranked first in the league in team ERA, and talking with some of the members of the staff prior to the game, they mentioned how they've really been able to feed off each other. They're a competitive bunch, so when one guy goes out and has a great game, the starter the next day feels the motivation to live up to that performance, if not best it. Maybe.
All set for the start of the 4th, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Sam Day.
Jay.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Thank God the manager still got me batting third in the lineup, even though I've been struggling.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2.
Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, terrible bounce, and it goes right by him.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
So here's Michael Chavis now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Michael.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Trout is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out.
I'm thinking, bro, when I hit that, I should have went for, you know, double.
Coming to the plate now, Paul DeYoung.
But then again, I took a ball. First, I probably would have, you know, got it or something.
DeYoung.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Beautiful diving stop to second for one. He beat it out.
But I'm going to continue to go on.
Settling in now, Sam Day. He singled his last time up. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
That's going. That's one right there.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. And now for the Angels, Leonard Berry. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-1. Hit. Fielded cleanly. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Come on, Trevor. Keep doing what you're doing up there, bro. We got this.
In now, Sam Day. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Oh, wasn't Francisco Morales with us
Fly
last
ball
time,
out toward left center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
I feel like, bro, every good pitch I get is like not going nowhere.
Ready now for L.A. J.D. Davis. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Pop up. Day over to his right.
That's the reason why I use that back turner on my attack, because it's like I didn't make too many mistakes using that back turner.
Put a rip in the one. Put a rip in the one.
At the plate, Sam Day, and he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today.
Yeah, we're gonna go make contact.
Come on, let one fly here. Let's go.
Driving this guy in. I'm being patient up there. I'm not going
right now. All right, this is you.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1 pitch.
No, bro, my X button is so bro, I swear to God, Chad. Now, that was my X button.
With that one.
My X button is so jammed, man. It's like, golly.
This one's down to third.
Go, 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 go.
Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit.
Oh, my Lord.
Ryan Prater takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Number 19.
From the stretch, Barney Shackelford is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Here we go, right now, Joel. And no outs now.
Got to order
the 1-0.
in another MLB game. I don't know which one I'm getting
is
yet.
A reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball.
And I think for the next series,
now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Daniel Robertson is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
I Japanese one, Chad, but I don't understand it, bro. I actually wanted that one so bad, bro.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I mean, the graphics
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting,
striding into the box, Mike Trout 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Welcome.
Hey, come on now.
He's set and the pitch.
Yeah.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2.
You could tell Mike been struggling this game. He's 0 for 4.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
2 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more.
Bring this guy back out.
Angels are gone in order. Still tied 1 apiece.
Lord, bro, why? Something was like just watching the rest of the game. But, man, come on, that's 2 games. 2 games we didn't drop, bro.
And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our top player of the game award.
Yeah, not the longest outing you'll ever see, 6 innings, but he definitely was a factor in the game. Did a good job while he was out there, and I mean, he gets the W because of it.
They're the top of the conference, so, I mean, so are we, but we lost 2 games. Hopefully we didn't drop the 3rd, because if we did, then that's just like, come on. We did not. Please don't tell me we got swept. Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. 8-7. That's good. We're 21-19, bro. I mean, I feel like we're still at the top of the standings in our conference. Nope. Actually, the Red Sox took that away from us quickly. Oh, man. But it's still a long season. I'm not really worrying about it. The Red Sox, like I said, they're the Red Sox. And I do take my statement back again when I said they were trash. Chad, I take that back. I've been doing that a lot lately. Taking back my statement saying that they were trash. We're on the road against Seattle. This should be easy. Golly, what's his name? Cody Bellinger. He's still out, I guess, because he's not in the lineup. He must have got hit in the face pretty good to still be out.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Seattle Mariners. It's Mariners baseball, and it comes your way next.
17-23, man. Come on, Chad.
George Kirby, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Boy, it's been a rough go for this guy, Matt, in his last three starts. Last three starts, he's taken the loss in all three, so he'd like to turn that fortune around in this one today, and the best way to start that, throw up a 0 in the first inning.
And, fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them.
Next for Seattle, David Fry. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Out on the ground is short.
Come on,
and that's through, a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's...
At the plate, Sam Day. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line towards center field.
Come on.
Robinson is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. Still.
To start the season, it hasn't been my best at all.
Coming to the plate now, Sam Day. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
And every time they remind me, it's like, come on,
First
dude.
delivery to him on the way.
0 for 2. Last game, it's like 0 for 5.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside.
I think I got a hit last game.
Goodness.
Why did I swing on that?
Made him look silly with that one.
Come on.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
God, I'm glad I touch some of that because I don't know why I went for that.
One time, right here.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. Rays strand a pair. They trail it here 4-2.
Come on, man. Appreciate you, Titan, for turning back into the stream. Now, appreciate that, my guy.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Chris Geddes, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
One away.
The 0-2 delivery on the ground over to first. He's got it. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Leading off the inning, Sam Day, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Why? At the top of the zone.
Good power curveball there, and he's in control 0-2.
Send my information.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
I got to get down to my
well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
20,000. We only give it 12,000.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back, the right fielder.
Gone
to lead off the inning.
Finally. Bro, I didn't hit a home run in like 10 games. Finally.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Was not touching nothing, bro. Like, we got to start hitting home runs at home.
Well, this guy's been unhittable all year, but eventually you knew somebody would get to him. That's the first home run he's given up all year. But like all good relievers, he has to have a short memory and put it behind him.
Let's go. 4-6 right
so coming to the plate, Sam Day. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Seattle Mariners took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Put the ball to the bat. No errors.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Seattle Mariners.
Like I said,
it's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Down to the point where one game turned into 5-6 games, man. I didn't see it with the Rangers, bro. And I'm not trying to compare teams.
Thomas Szapucki will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy, he's a pretty good strikeout pitcher. Just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
226 is not me, Chad. I'm usually batting in the 300. I got to get back to that.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sam Day is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Haggerty is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready for another chance? Sam Day. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, man, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key.
But like I said, we put
digging in once again, Sam Day. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hermosillo is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Good pitches don't go far, but the bad pitches do.
Stepping up to the plate, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third.
I'm making it. Sorry, friend.
And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knob.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Paul DeYoung goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Digging in, Brandon Lau. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny. And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. 1 left for Tampa. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit.
And that's what he gets paid to do, shutting them down for another save. That's an even 100 for his career. So
I'm talking about we're coming
order. I'm sure he's going to tuck that ball away and put it in his trophy room.
We got at least one game.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball.
Seriously.
Jackson McManus.
He was with us last season. Wait. No, he was just with us. Yo, he was just with us. No, wait, was it? No, yeah, that's Texas.
A nod for the M. What's your take on him, Dan?
Yeah,
one of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that one is gone.
I thought he caught that. I swear to God, I thought he caught that. I really thought he caught that. Bro.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 148 for his career as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
I got to see that again.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort.
Yeah, I thought he caught
and almost
that.
brought it back.
I mean, from where I was sitting, like from where I was looking at, look, bro, looked like he caught that. He was looking in the glove like, did I get it?
Digging in now for the Mariners, Jonathan India, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
India.
3-1. A bouncer up the middle. DeYoung fields it cleanly. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Rays lead it 1-0. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Sam Day.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Okay.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Okay, friend, I like that, Jackson.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
He was teammates, friend. Remember those days?
And he fouls this one off.
Now, it's over. You get another home run on him or
the 1-2. Gets him.
Why did I go for that, bro? Like, what the heck?
He struck him out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with.
I truly don't know why. I don't know what I seen in that pitch.
Number 3.
To the plate now, Sam Day, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Got to be a 2-for-3 game.
Skied into straightaway right.
Come on, dude. That's not going. Nope.
Hermosillo is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Spot, I know that's like the shorter spot over there for that home run.
Sam Day will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field. A base hit. And a very important insurance run comes across to score from second. It's now 3-1.
Aaron, you should never do no slider right down the heart of the plate.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So here's Michael Chavis now. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. This is lifted out to left.
You're going.
Armenteros will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Rays will settle for just the 1. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Rays are in front 3-1.
Let's get this win, please, guys. Let's go.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They
Even though, like I said, I
wanted
to come in the series,
took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Rays jumped out to an early.
Guys, and we don't do that. So let me just stop doing that, trying to predict these games and just let them play out. But like I said, when I see a team with that type of record, chat, and knowing how we've been playing, I feel like, bro, we're capable of, winning these games, bro. So that's why I really be trying to predict these games, because, like, come on. When you see a team with that type of record, you like, okay. Then we got the defending champions, Minnesota, on the road. I feel like Minnesota, they was back-to-back champions, if I'm not mistaken. That's the team I want to really sign with. They back-to-back champions. But like I said, I really want to go back to the Phillies, so.
This manager looks to get his team's offense producing more consistently.
Finally, Cody's back in the lineup.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Minnesota Twins.
But like
it's
I said,
Twins Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next.
It's the Sox, bro. Chicago, bro. They got Han Soto. They got Max Kepler.
Arturo
they got
Ruiz is on the mound for game 2.
Bro,
what do we need to know
nice
here, Danny?
Hey, this guy loves pitching at home. He's had a little bit of a rough go pitching on the road so far this season, but he's pitched really well in his home environment, and I'm sure he's glad and comfortable that he's pitching at home in this one. Hopefully, he can string together another strong home start.
Swing and a ground ball to third.
Oh, he dropped it. Go.
He can't pick it up cleanly.
No, he's safe.
He's quick.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Come on, Mike.
Weak grounder back to the mound. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing to show for it. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score.
Willie Adams? But he traded Adams, too?
Up next for Minnesota, Michael Toglia will swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left.
He pulls this one into right. And this was sinking on him at the end, but he's able to hang with it, and the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 3 innings complete. Twins are out in front, 1-0.
Send me to Tampa. I would not have no problem going to Minnesota.
All set for the start of the inning. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day. Popped him up. Grion is there. 1 away. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Bounce first, right to him, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. The next Twin up, Miguel Sano.
Now batting.
3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. This one over to first. Oh, what a play! To first. Hey now.
Oh, that's a tough play, but he pulled it off perfectly. Once he made the great stop, still had to make a good feed to the pitcher covering, which isn't easy on routine grounders sometimes. Hard not to appreciate.
Standing in, Sam Day. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB, trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
Ready with the 0-1. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays' first baseman.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
They're saying used to pitching this long.
Hey, be patient. The 2-1. Waves.
Why did I go for that? Why?
Misses for strike number 2.
God,
hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Rojas gets his lead at first, nobody out. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
We got no outs. I'm trying to keep it that way. Look at that energy dropping and dropping and dropping. Come on.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High pop-up. Sano is there for it. 1 down.
The minute I think I might get a good pitch, that's what happens. It can pop up.
Now to the plate, Davy Grillon. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Right side. A dive, and he knocks it down.
Come on, Butterfingers, get up now.
And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
This dude just sit there, look up and look up at me.
Into the box now, Sam Day. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Way off balance, hack that time. Good for the first strike. With runners in scoring position this season, Day carries a batting line little over the 260 mark. 0-1, here it comes.
Nope.
Fastball well outside.
1-1.
And it's 1-2. No runs on 6 hits and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Hit hard down the right field line. Just foul.
You son of a gun. I swear to God, bro, this game, bro, it plays with your feelings and emotions. Because that should have been a base hit.
Swing and a
simple should have been a base hit, bro.
Miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
I'm about to pull my picture, Chad, because I'm getting sick and tired of this guy. This guy's pissing me off.
They left 15 men on base.
Come on. I need to hit this game. I need
afternoon baseball here on.
Because I've been just playing horrible.
Mitch Keller, a right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Alex Kirilloff. And he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. A 1 pitch on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. DeYoung's got it. A jumping catch at second for 1. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So stepping in, Sam Day. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
I should have let that be another strike. I don't know why I went for that.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Rooker has to retreat to the track, but he has it to...
Man, I swear to God, bro.
Now at the plate, Sam Day. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
It's always at the warning track.
Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Making a 1 for 3 games so far.
Oh, my Lord.
Nice hit, that boy.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games. Man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games. Now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with 1 away.
Young.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
The 3-1. Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run.
3 pitches back to back. He's nervous.
Ready once again, Brent Rooker.
Now batting, left fielder, Brent.
Here now the 2-2. Popped high in the air. Dave has a play. 1 out. Into the box, Sam Dave. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs around, at least in terms of team batting average. And that's not all that promising a number as they find themselves just one spot off the bottom in the American League. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Chavis. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Rays strand just the one. So a big moment here, and standing in, Sam Dave. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
Is he dumb or he's slow? Why is you trying to steal, dude? 2 outs. Oh, my God. Now we don't got a man on base. Come on, bro.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch.
Skied
into very shallow right.
Oh, God.
Astudillo is there, and they go down in a hurry here.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring in the speedy Nick Gordon. The 1-1. Runner goes. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game. And it took 6 here to get the job done. But, hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And from there, I'll probably come back to my first base. I need a break from this. Even though when I go play with my pitcher, bro, it makes me rage because I feel like sometimes, bro, they want to throw the pitches where they want to throw them. It's not player coordinated. And for people that watch chat, y'all already know how I get with my pitcher, bro. I mean, bro, seriously, I don't. Wait, I forgot we're in a whole new season. I totally forgot. Golly. Oh yeah, I was playing yesterday. What am I doing? I totally forgot, bro. So yeah, I got 2 more years left on my contract. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I need to get my stamina up. He wants you to throw at least 100 pitches in your next appearance. So, dude, you want me to throw a shutout game? You want me to throw at least 100 pitches in your next appearance? Dude, are you serious? If I can do that, that'd be the first time I ever threw 100 pitches, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, because I don't even think last time I've been to the 8th inning was probably like a couple of games ago. We're pitching against New York. Right. We're 1-0. Yankees lead this series, of course.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the New York Yankees. So the Bronx Bombers look to end this 3-game interleague series with a sweep next. Alex Young will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Stepping into the box, Hank Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Hey, we got no one.
We got time.
Now he'll step off. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
No runner, cut home.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, come on, big guy.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Bounce towards the second baseman. Throw in time at first for out number 2. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. D-Row, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
Yeah, Matty, this team poses a lot of problems offensively. This is a scary lineup because they can beat you in a variety of ways. Not only do they have power in the middle of the order, but a ton of speed that can put some serious pressure on the defense.
A ball and a strike now. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
A man on third with 2 down. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
That's foul off to the left side as he makes him do it again. 3-2. And another foul ball. Payoff pitch on its way. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
At all.
Next for New York, Brandon Wagner. It's a good first inning RBI spot for him. Runners at the corners and 2 gone. Comes set, the 0-1.
That seems like, Chad, y'all see
Runners
I'm
at the
placing it
corners,
at the
2
bottom
men
of
out.
the zone. Why is it going to the top? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2.
Like, I really don't get it sometimes, bro. I'm placing it at the top.
Nothing in 2, the pitch. Rounded slowly to the left side.
Spot.
Scooped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. We are still scoreless. second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Well, Matt, there is precipitation in the forecast, but talking with some of the grounds crew here before the game, they said they don't think it will have a significant impact as we move forward. We can expect a light sprinkle, but there shouldn't be any stoppages in play.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Brian Anderson. Changeup called strike one. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the Yankees have dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So striding in, Kyle Lewis, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And one thing that would certainly help their cause in going for the sweep is if they can break out the big bats like they did yesterday. Several home runs in that ball game.
It's not easy to hit home runs with this day and age with guys throwing with increased velocity. They were knocking the ball out of the ballpark all day yesterday. They'd like to save a couple of those and use them in this game today.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Anthony Siegler. He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right.
Take it. You got it.
Carlson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll move to the third with no score. At the plate, Jonathan Arauz. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0. Hey, plays at one now.
Ball, that's just out.
Now the 2-0 home. Is a slider looked at and called a strike. The Yanks do, of course, trail by a couple of runs already, so they're going to have to work from behind to earn the sweep.
I got 3-1.
Sweeps aren't easy to do at this level, particularly with the competition being so stiff. They're down a couple of runs early, but there's a lot of baseball left, and the way they're playing right now, this game's far from over.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
Into the box now, Hank Ramirez. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. High bouncer toward the hole, reined in. Throw on to first, two gone. Digging in, Jeremy De La Rosa. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Hey, got two here.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly, throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're down 2-0. Leading off the inning, Domingo Santana, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Isbell will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. In now is the Yankees DH, Eric McCullough. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And there's out number 2. Stepping into the box, Brandon Wagner.
First baseman, Brandon.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey!
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson.
The third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Anderson.
Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0.
No strike.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Isbell is there, and he has it for the first out. Striding in, Kyle Lewis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Here we go.
2 balls and a strike. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
1 out. You got 1.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Is at the knees and called strike 3.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
At the plate, Anthony Siegler. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail it here 3-0.
I'm trying to see if I can get to that 100 pitch mark, chat, but I don't think I can do it. If I can keep him scoreless, it.
Digging in now, Jonathan Arauz. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Ball 1. And there's ball 2 now. And the 2-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Right to him. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Hank Ramirez. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Hank Ramirez goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Into the box, Jeremy De La Rosa. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Now the 2-0. Hit back up the middle.
Oh, no.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Now at the plate, Domingo Santana. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically. Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Come on, fight y'all right there.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what, and this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Now at the plate, Brandon Wagner. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
The first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Wagner.
The 1-0 home.
Hey, place it first, place it first.
And that's the first out. Digging in, Brian Anderson. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Lifted in the air to right field. Carlson is there, 2 down. So digging in now, Kyle Lewis. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Line toward the alley in left center.
What I say?
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 8th inning coming up. St. Louis is out in front, 4-0.
Thank God that wasn't a home run.
Alex Reyes will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 29.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Redbirds led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Sam Day takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
We took 7 minutes, only allowed 3 hits. Like I said, I really wanted to complete that game, bro. I had a shutout going. The minute I get in, a dude allow a run. Like, but thank God they took me out because I already know they was gonna start effing me over right there. Trying to make sure I'm still the #1 pitcher. Yes, sir. Okay, I think I'm gonna play like another game or two, then I'm gonna go back to my first base, and then from there I'll probably call it a stream.
A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
If I was in game, bro, that probably would have injured me, bro. Thank God I wasn't in game. What? Double play. Never mind. I'm gonna lose all my points that I just earned. And that should have been a strike. I mean, that's half and half, so. just lost all my points, bro. Godly. I'm kind of doing it on purpose. I'm just trying to get out of this. I got 2 more chances left. I really don't care. I'm trying to get into a game. I don't know how that was a strike. Let's see how low it was, Chet. That's what I be meaning, bro, when I say it just be automatically going up in the zone, bro. I had it like that, and it somehow still reached the zone. You see what I'm saying, Chet? Like, come on, bro. Like, I got it down here, and it's somehow still reaching the zone. Dude, you chasing something that's down and about. And you still chasing it.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Every time I play the Cubs, I kind of have a hard time, but golly, the Cubs again? Man.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the finale of this quick 2-game series between the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Sam Day, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy pitched well this last one, getting through 7 innings in his last start. We'll see if he can turn in another quality start and pick up the win in this one also.
Into the box, Nico Hoerner. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Cubs, the shortstop.
He's ready.
Nico
Here's the first offering.
Hoerner.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw to first is in time for the first down. So in now for Chicago, Justin Turner. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. They continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Man at first for him following the 1-out single.
Yeah, we got one.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone or you're going to ground into a double play.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and Keibert Ruiz will dig into the plate. As a look, now the pitch. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. And this is popped up near second base. Keys is there, and the side is retired. Cubs strand 1. Nothing for the Cubs to start. Cards coming up next. You're dialed into MLB Network. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Colin Moran. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. Back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Standing in now, Alan Peterson, and he lays off there 1-0.
Peterson.
High and deep to straightaway right. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone!
Ah, man, that swing right there, Dan, that had to feel good. You're facing an elite starter. You don't know if you're even going to get wood on the baseball today.
You know, and that'll rattle you a little bit. This guy's been throwing the ball great, one of the top pitchers in the game. He's not used to guys barreling him up and hitting him in the seats.
Daisuke Ling is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Ling is one of the very best corner infielders in the game today. Oftentimes first and third basemen are known for their offensive work, but he's truly a multi-dimensional talent. Really makes an impact on defense, and that makes him incredibly fun to watch every time he takes the field.
Yeah, watching him go about his business. First step quickness, his reaction time is unparalleled. Able to make all the plays, and he takes a ton of pride in his craft.
Isbell patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. The next Cub up, Eric Stamets. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
Hit out towards second. And there are 2 away now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Dustin May. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Dustin
pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
I'm not letting no pitcher get no hit on me, man.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Count even at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Cubs 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Digging in to try it again, Nico Horner, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Runs up and gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. Heading out towards shallow right. Carlson has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And with 1 away, let's give you a look at the standings in the NL Central entering play as you see where these 2 teams sit in relation to one another.
We're at the bottom of the standings.
Stepping in, Justin Turner, a base hit in his first trip. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Hard hit ball to short. And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out. So striding forward now, Ian Happ. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ian Happ.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate. 1-1. Happ with a 2-1 count now.
You know what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
3-1 to him now.
How would I throw the fastball?
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
I'm not throwing no fastball right down the middle to this guy. You stupid.
And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger and the side is retired. Cubs are down in order. They're up 2-0.
Please put up some runs.
The pitcher, Sam Day, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Hey, now, Larry.
I can't bunt. I can't hit.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Good one right here.
I don't know if I was picking 72 yards.
High in the air into shallow left center. Peterson comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for round number 1.
You got nobody out. I don't understand why bring me up, bro.
All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Keibert Ruiz. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Now the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
The 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Berry finds it. He'll throw down to first. 1 away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Ready now, Colin Moran. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Yeah, okay.
1 out, nobody on. 1-1.
1-1.
To first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
We need 1 more out. Come on.
Now at the plate, Alan Peterson. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
No balls and a strike to count. Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Buzz.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They can put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Lays off 2-2 now.
Regardless of the result right here, To be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
2 runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies.
What?
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Good spot for an RBI.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1 left for the Cubs, but they're on top 2-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Eric Stamets. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And now the Cubs pitcher, Dustin May. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Nico Horner. He flew out in his last at-bat. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall, and now it'll rattle up against the wall, and now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Justin Turner stands in as he looks at ball 1 here, and that's in there for his strike 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this.
Like John Cena said, you can't see me.
Jack Carlson will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at.
Yeah, it might only be a 2-game set, but listen, it's still a sweep. Hey, man, winners make the rules around here, and they earned it.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Chicago took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Dustin May wins his 3rd of the season. Daniel Hernandez wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
That's BS, man. For me to take that loss.
46,000. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us and
remind you, man, like, this is the reason why I hate the St. Louis organization, but they suck. 66 pitches, bro. Like, come on, bro. Stop playing, man. They take me out in the 5th inning. Like, bro, that's the stuff that makes me be like, bro, I can't wait till I hit the free agency market, bro, to get off this team. Because, like, that's ridiculous, bro. I'm one of the better pitchers on the team, and y'all just take me out. Like, come on, bro. It wasn't like I was playing horrible. As promised, we're going back to our first base. But, like, that's ridiculous, bro. I really, like, bro. That's the stuff that pisses me off, bro. Like, come on, bro. Y'all take me out. Like, that's ridiculous. So ridiculous, bro. It's crazy to me, bro.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Minnesota Twins. Twins baseball starts now. Luke Weaver, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Hey, Matty, yeah, this is time right here, D-Roll. You'd love to win this 4th game of the series. They drop game 1. They come back and win games 2 and 3 of this set. Nothing they'd like to do more than win this series 3 out of 4 and win this one here on the finale.
Yeah, Dan, they gave away the first game, but they were able to win Friday night and Saturday night. A chance to take 3 of 4 and finish the weekend off strong.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
Yes, sir. You heard him, upper deck. That was a bomb. That was a gopher ball.
A solo shot here to left. Career homer number 149 as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
Right to the upper deck.
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
So stepping in, Willy Adames. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-2.
I don't like you calling him Adams.
This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Sam Dade.
Yeah, and going back to that last AB when he hit the home run, Matty, that ball was up and out of the zone. This guy's a real good high fastball hitter. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking I got to get that ball somewhere below the knees because this guy definitely likes that ball up and elevated.
1-0 the count. Here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
He just tried to tell you, Luke. Don't you do that.
A solo shot here to left, giving him an even 150. And the Rays take a 2-1 lead.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players.
Sam Dade will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one.
Come on, Luke, don't you give me another fastball, bro. It's going to happen
Here's
again.
the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's out.
Okay.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Hey, make it yours.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game.
Play on that one. I ain't going for that.
Two balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy. And obviously, it's working so far. And the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. That's popped up. Senzel ranging into shallow right. He can't get there as it falls in. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player.
Hey, see you driving right back to the picture. Huh, now?
Lifted into the air to shallow center.
Halfway.
Marte comes on now, and he has it 1 down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. All right, so time now for the Twins Road to the Show report as we see a pair of prospects performing at a high level in the upper levels of the minor leagues.
Another home run for the guys.
Hard hit ball to second. Senzel's got it. The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5. 1 gone now in the Minnesota 7th. And up next will be Willy Adames. The 0-2 delivery. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Sam Day. He singled his last time.
He got a different pitcher at this stage, but he's been patient, so let's see what we can get.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Yeah, that was right down the middle. See, like
0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
The 0-1 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Need you right now.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now. He's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
The good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punter. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. The Minnesota Twins took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Luke Weaver takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Brett Martin earns the save out of the bullpen, his 13th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. Dan, please.
Yeah, Chad, I got no comment, man. I got no comment. Here we're at home against Texas, my old team, which I'm super excited for, man.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Texas Rangers and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now. Trevor Richards will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Up next for the Rangers, Julio Pablo Martinez.
The right fielder, Julio Pablo.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Drop down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the 1st. Up next for the Rays, Sam Day, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Come on, baby. Stay hard up there.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. Another look to first. A dive, but he's back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, everyone always looks at the schedule, and these cross-country trips can be a bear. I always looked at them with a smile on my face. 5 hours in the plane with the boys, playing some cards, really coming together. I feel like that's where the chemistry of the team really starts to take shape on those long cross-country trips. Let's see how this team plays today.
Are you serious, man? Okay, this BS.
Blake
Then I was excited
will
to play
pinch hit here and finish the at-bat following the injury.
Bro. Straight up ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. The Texas Rangers get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Dylan Bundy earns his 5th winner of the year. Trevor Richards permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan, please.
I'm curious to see what this injury is because, come on, man. The ball didn't hit me. What else could it be? Blisters on fingers. What? Like, God. And then I missed the whole Texas series. Like, that's BS, man. Like, I cannot stay healthy. It's ridiculous. Like, every other game I'm injured or something like that. Like, come on, man. This is ridiculous.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. Marquee hurlers are on tap in this one, and it's coming your way next. Michael Kopech gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Batting third, the first baseman.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Sam Day. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Popped up.
Man, it's Eric again on the mound. Golly. I hate this guy.
Morrison has got it, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. They trail it here 2-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. And with 1 away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play.
I'm surprised.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sam Day. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
And that misses 1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Ready on 1 and 2. Fouled away. Garcia at second. Arozarena at first. 2 out in the inning. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more on a Thursday night following this.
That game sucks. Whoever behind the plate, he's blind. I'm surprised he don't got wings.
Now in the box, Sam Day. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
0-1 the count. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired.
This Eric being
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Felipe Cervantes. Popped him up. And the 6th inning opens with a flyout, 1 away.
I got this.
And while we have a moment, here's a look at standing in Sam Day, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner scores from second.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
That's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, D-Roy. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched, and a good job, and a run batted in.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Casey is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Couple of hits lead to a run here for Tampa Bay. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Blue Jays 11, the Rays 2.
What happened to Mookie Betts and everybody that was on the team?
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Matt Thaiss. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 3-2 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Ready for another shot now. Sam Day. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft.
He makes the catch, and the Blue Jays have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 15-3, the final score. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the
team to beat, because I was supposed to say it when I first.
Brent Honeywell is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season. And what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. And if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Thomas is there. 2 gone. Next to bat for Toronto, Felipe Cervantes, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Rounded to first, scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Striding in once again, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
It took 20,000 games. Finally hit a home run at home.
It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 9 on the year. And Tampa Bay has taken a 4-1 lead.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
Best home run so
all
far
set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on. Big inning started.
Popped him up. Dave will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Stepping in, Sam Dave comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
1-1.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you don't.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show.
Like,
after
that's
this.
Crazy, bro.
Stepping up now, Brad Morrison.
Hey, come on now, come on.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. To third, this could be 2. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. On to first to complete the double play. Now batting, Brendan Rodgers. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Brendan Rodgers.
Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Rays 4, the Blue Jays 2.
Even when we was winning games, but he still didn't show up.
Sam Dave will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Thomas, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. Tampa Bay took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Brent Honeywell earns his 5th winner of the year. Keone Kela closes the door for the save, his 15th of the campaign. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
26 and 26, so we got to win some games and separate.
Trevor Richards gets the ball for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Come on,
hey, Matt, this guy also uses that pitch that's kind of in vogue in the game now, that cutter. It looks to the hitter like a 4-seam fastball, and the next thing you know, it's running in on you. Mariano Rivera used that pitch exclusively in the 9th inning and broke a lot of bat. This guy joins a long list of guys that have added the cutter to his repertoire.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Stepping in for the Jays, Brad Morrison. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games. Down to short, this could be two. DeYoung gathers it in. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the one. Coming to the plate now, Sam Day. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Right fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone!
Bye-bye. Thank you, Trent. You always come through.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Number 10 for him on the year. And the Rays take a 2-1 lead.
Every single time.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Into the exit.
Ready to take his hacks again, Sam Day, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, Dero, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. He was in a position to wait for his pitch on 2-0, and he got it to keep the inning hot.
Wow, and the hits just keep piling up for them. Take a look at the numbers here. That's already 6 hits, and we're only in the 2nd inning. We'll see if they can keep this up as the innings go on.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Chavis.
Next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman.
It's shot bag for me, so I don't care. It's not it's shot bag.
The 1-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central.
No.
Thomas makes the catch, and the inning is over. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations.
The fans in the back, they know better. They
back now at Tropicana Field, home of the Rays, who have benefited from some solid pitching all season long. They enter the day near the top of the league in strikeouts, so this is a pitching staff that possesses a lot of dominant arms.
But the MLB
one of them
rank,
told
bro,
me the talent and pure stuff on this team is ridiculous. So as long as we're going after the hitters and commanding our pitches in the right spots, we'll have a lot of success. Most of the time that's the case, and that's because we trust.
I mean, in our conference, that's not bad.
Sam
so, you know
Day singled his
but
last
when we
time
break up against other teams, like, come on, bro.
Don't be afraid, let it fly.
But it's still good in our conference. I'm not gonna lie, I'll take that. I'm looking for a grand slam. This is my first opportunity this season. I'm not moving.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Trent, you know better not to get up and down the part of the plate. I'm hitting it all day. I am not chasing.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Not a good at-bat from him so far. He's got the bases loaded out there, but he's been way too aggressive. Chasing the first 2 pitches way out of the zone. He should be sitting pretty right now instead of being down.
Like an idiot.
Settling in now, Gabriel Moreno, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 0-1. Hit to first. There's one.
He's out.
On to first, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult.
Sam Day will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start.
come on. Let it fly right here.
The same dude I got a home run on last
From the
game.
belt, kicks and deals.
Same dude.
And this is off the corner and low, ball one.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Come on now, one pitch right here.
And that's right there, and we're even at one.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
The 1-1. Hard on the ground towards short. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Hey, guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
I seen that our guy was going for third. I'm like, yeah, I'm going for second. It was only right. If he was going for third, I'm going for second. I'm not going for
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Chavis. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Michael.
Come on, Chavez.
Chavis.
They're going to walk you. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first. So the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one away. And that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
On his way to the dugout. Oh, that was funny, bro. He could not find his way to the dugout.
In now, Brandon Lau. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Let's go.
Here now the 2-2. Soft liner to the left side. But little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. Couple of hits lead to a run here for Tampa Bay. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rays 7, the Blue Jays 5. So coming to the plate, Sam Dave, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. First pitch coming, here it is. And that's by him. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Dero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Attaboy, good lead.
Count is 1-2 now.
No one better up there. Here we go.
If they ain't giving me nothing down the plate, I ain't taking it.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Hey, your turn right there. He's on the rope. Let's go. Drive him in.
Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually... Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
8-5 today. The Tampa Bay Rays hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Trevor Richards earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Trent Thornton was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Keone Kela hammers down the save, his 16th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
On 12 hits, 1 error, they left 15 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on The Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Anthony Banda gets handed the ball for the fourth and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Yeah, Matt, his last one wasn't very good, mainly because of control issues. Walked 5 batters in his last start, and he certainly can't do that in this one here, or he's going to come out of the short end of this one.
Striding forward now is the DH, Brad Morrison. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this.
That was definitely close.
At the plate, Sam Day, as we take a look at the splits between April and May.
That was horrible. Batting 240, that's not me. In May, I was batting 314. You got to keep that up. And less strikeouts. Got to stop chasing.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounder down the line at third. Runners on first with 1 down. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
And that's in there. Base hit. And that's the second out.
Then my hit.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Thank God I didn't get anything on that play.
Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Rogers has it for out number 3. 1 left for Tampa. They're still down. It's 2-0. At the plate, Sam Day.
Number 3. Sam.
Here's the pitch.
Day.
The 0-1 delivery. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike.
Let's go, kid. 1 time right here.
Why did I go for that?
It's
what
fouled
the heck
away.
am I thinking? What the?
1 out, nobody on.
I don't know.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Burke. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hard hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Striding into the box, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Hey,
not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
1-1 the count.
That's it, whatever his name is. Reed, Foley. Second, it out.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays' first baseman.
Drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
You know, D-Roll, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
That was
on its way, the 0-1 pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Rays strand a pair. Still 8-2.
We got 2 outs. I don't understand why was that necessary.
So coming to the plate, Lane Thomas. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. DeYoung fields it cleanly. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Toronto leads this one 9-2. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Sam Day.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
That's a clean ball. They should never chase that down in the zone.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, your pitch right now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
We got 5,000 people here. That is sad, man. It's super sad.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Nope.
Casey arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
Yeah, this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way.
Besides the Phils. I mean, the Phils was like that too when we was losing games, but I feel like we had fans there, bro. Texas, the seasons I played, fans was never at the games, home games, bro. Now it's like this with the Rays. Like, come on, man. Where's the home support at? We come off these road games. We trying to expect to come here with a packed stadium, but we get 5,000 people. Next, we got New York. And we got Toronto again on the road. We got New York, Toronto, and Pittsburgh on the road. Did we play Texas again? No, we don't. Man, I'm mad. I really want to play Texas again, but I missed that series due to injury. I don't understand. Like, I don't really get it. We got New York on the road. I mean, New York kind of, I'm not going to say they suck because I already know they're probably going to destroy us. But, I mean, the pitchers that they got, 2 for 3, ERA 3.99. Hey, look at his ERA. The dude, Alex, had an ERA of 8.18. Golly. I think I played on his team as well. Alex and Cole Stewart got an ERA. It's pretty good. But yeah, should I probably call it a stream there, bro? I've been streaming for 5 hours. I kind of do want to play another game. But then again, I'm like, I kind of want to go watch Lost Chat. But then again, I do want to play another game. I kind of definitely do want to play another game.
A player's agent calls to touch base.
Just doing my thing. Anything needed my attention? Nah, I'm good. I know a lot of y'all is probably expecting me like, yeah, I want to trade. Nah, not just yet. I got another year left on my contract. I'm not trying to be a trade fanatic. You know what I'm saying, chat? I feel like I can, you know, stick it out for this year. And then I got the next year I'll be a free agent. Well, not next year. I got another contract, but after that I'm a free agent. So I think I can stick it out.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. New York find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next.
It's like I've never been on a winning team.
Carlos Rodon, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties and lefties hitting over 300 against this guy. That's something he's going to drastically have to improve on.
Sam Day is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Shit, I hate playing in the dome. I mean, I don't hate playing in the dome. They got
popped him up.
I should have went for that. Golly, wow.
Smith is under it. And the inning is over.
Godly, I don't know why I went for that, bro.
Digging in, Travis Demeritte, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Travis Demeritte.
One down, one down.
The 1-2. Pitch is popped up.
Oh, snap. See, that's why I don't like using that back camera,
is under it. 2 gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Bo Bichette, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready on 0-2. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4.
Remember the last game when I played here, I didn't do so good.
Stepping up to the plate, Sam Day. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
2-0 now.
Yeah, fastball right down the middle, Frank.
Now here it comes. Grounded weakly to the left. He's got to hurry. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Take your first now.
1-2, here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And he barely gets to the bag in time, and a close play for out number 1.
Hey, here we go.
Digging in once again, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Line towards center field. Dominguez is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Standing in, Travis Demeritte. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. And that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Sam Day. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field.
Keep going. That's my hit.
That one is out of here. Yes. This game is tied.
Let's go, Chet.
So a solo shot here to left center field, and we are tied again.
Come on, bro. You got to do something, Chavez. You got to do something, bro. You got no outs. I got to watch.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Dude, what you trying to jump up and get? He looking in his gloves like, bro, you didn't get that. Come on, Chavez. He's weak. I hit a home run on him.
So here's Michael Chavis now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one.
Come on, Mike. You like Mike. Gonna go home happy.
Swing and a line drive. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Mike. Yes, sir.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
In now, Blake Swihart, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. Go ahead run at first, nobody out.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive him in, your turn.
Popped him up. Jansen over to his left. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Brandon Lau. One away, the runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first.
Take off, whatever his name is. Take off over there, bro.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
And another throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in.
You got to take off, though, bro. You have to.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Here's the first pitch.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
What's up, boys? Right guy, right place.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
Hey, keep it going.
I know this is not his finest moment, but we're not going to panic right here. This guy has been doing this a long time, a veteran that won't let the emotion get to him.
Shoots this one to first, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Come on, slide.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Let's go.
Bernardo Estrada takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Paul, you messed this up, bro. Come on, Paul, don't you do this, man. Keep it going,
and this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
His ERA is off the rooftop, man. If we don't get no hits on this man, or no walk.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Runners are at the corners with one man out. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball.
Hit down the middle, bro. One hit.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Same weight.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Stepping in now, Josh Rojas, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Right here.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Estrada benefits from the fact that he throws a lot of strikes, doesn't walk many batters. However, there have been occasions where he's been hit around a bit.
That's one of the keys when you're managing a guy like this. If he's on, you're going to see him attack hitters, and when he's not, he's more prone to giving up base hits, so you have to have the bullpen ready if it's one of those days that he doesn't have it.
Hey, right guy. No one's better up there, kid.
This is pulled into right. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. One more look at the full extension catch that strands 2 men on the base paths. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this.
That's BS.
Peter Maris has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Now playing third base, number 13.
Now at the plate, Hanser Alberto. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Come on now.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. We down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1.
Hey, we got nobody, no one down here.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Hey, Jason, you better not walk this guy, bro.
Just fouled away. Now the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Up next is Danny Jansen, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
What away?
The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Hey.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Danny Jansen becomes out number 2 this inning.
I don't know why you chased that. Then again, I can't be talking.
But I don't chase to like the plate that. Now, George Arroyo. As with two away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's one hit softly down the line in left, but this is a foul ball. Fouled away.
Two down here.
Everyone sent foul. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here's the 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Come on, Jason.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
You got this, man.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to... Now to the plate, Sam Day, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was...
Son of a... You see that, Chet? The minute I say I'm about to advance this man.
Up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep...
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Peter Maris. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Dig, go hard, go hard, go hard.
Stanton is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and Carlos Estevez comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Wilmer Defoe. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
I mean, I did hit the home run to tie it up, so, but still, bro.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Now Carlos strike him out.
Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here. This is where you play a little bit of manager.
I mean,
it's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to in a gap or over a wall.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette. The winning run is at first base.
That ball is
attempt here as he gets this one down, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there, and sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, check the runner, go one.
That's wide, 2-0.
if you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Now the 2-0.
Come on, Carlos, strike him out, man. Stop playing games up there. Hey, man, trying to go home with a win. You up there want to play games, man.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks the zone again.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
Come on, Carlos, man. I know you've been seeing all your pitches, though. Like, stop throwing it in the zone. Try to throw it out so you can take. But no.
High and deep to right center.
I don't know why that dude stopped. Like,
long run, but he tracks this one down out there for the second out. Nice play. Ready once again, Jason Dominguez. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him.
Yeah, you gonna pitch to him, Carlos.
Here's the first pitch. Toward the left side of the infield. Maris waits on it. He makes the catch, and the winning run is left stranded. Yanks leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Come on.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Carlos Estevez gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Keone Kela records the save, his 17th on the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB.
I'm about to go watch Lost. We've been streaming for like 5, almost 6 hours today, chat. Like I said, it's not topping our previous stream, but a couple days ago when we did like 7 or something like that. But yeah, chat, I'm not going to be streaming later because I would have been streaming around this time if I would have stopped streaming earlier. But yeah, chat, like I said, I'm finna go watch Lost, bro. I mean, I had a blast today, chat. Like every day when I get on there, I have a blast, bro. I mean, so like I said, I'll probably play some of these games tomorrow off stream before I start the stream up. But yeah, chat. We got New York again. Like I said, we didn't even finish the series. Then we got Toronto. But yeah, chat. Like I said, man, I appreciate everybody, chat. We're definitely going to stream tomorrow, same time, early in the morning. Like I said, chat. I appreciate everybody that tunes into the streams, man. Appreciate Titan. Hey, Titan, I didn't forget, bro. I'm going to go to the post office, certainly, but I'm going to get that stuff situated for you. And everybody else in the stream, bro, I appreciate everybody that tunes in, man. Right back at it tomorrow, chat. Like I said, everybody enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, enjoy the rest of your night. I see y'all boys tomorrow. We out. Peace. Once again, chat, I appreciate all y'all guys, man. See y'all boys in the next